Are you ready for some football? And by football, I mean football. Or for my mis Americanos, soccer. Soccer. Hey, how's it go? Okay. Hey, it's me, I'm back. Sorry, chicken on the cat. Yeah, I'm back. Welcome to another Fighting Fridays. Today, as you can probably tell, we're doing something slightly different, but not too foreign from the idea. Yeah, so today we'll be playing some World Fighting Soccer. So, in case you couldn't get enough of regular soccer, they now include fighting, which would be pretty fun. Yeah, I don't really watch sports all that much, so I don't really, know who's the best team, who's the worst team. I know it's just a sport that everyone loves. It brings people together. And I just kind of found this game. I think I saw it on Twitter or something. I was like, I'll probably get that. That looks pretty fun. But yeah, this is what we'll be doing today. We'll be trying out, seeing if I like it or not. If you guys like it or not. But yeah, that's what we'll be doing today. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, and I apologize for postponing the stream until today. I had worked not an extra shift, but like worked a longer extended shift than I didn't expect. I worked pretty much until closing, and then like the day I was going to stream, I was supposed to open at the time that at the place that I work opens. So I pretty much was, yeah, but by the time it was time to stream, I knew I was gonna be drained of, my batteries were gonna be drained, so I probably wasn't gonna be bringing a whole lot of enthusiasm to the stream. But I'm well rested now. Yeah, so I just wasn't able to make it to the last stream. I apologize. Kind of took the past couple day and a half basically to just rest and get ready for today, because I knew I was going to stream today. I wanted to stream today, in fact. Because I wanted to try out this game, which I hope will be an interesting investment of time. But we'll see about that. So I think without further ado, I think we'll go ahead and jump into the game, because I don't really have anything else to say. I am straight out of things to say. 6. Some Steam's acting. I don't know what it is about. I don't know. I did the thing where I synced up all my games to Steam Cloud, which I don't know if that's going to be a mistake or not. Hopefully not. There are sometimes where I'll be like, "Oh, your thing's out of sync. You gotta do something about that." And I gotta do it, and then most of the time it works, and then sometimes it's not for this game. The game we're going to play is fine. World Fighting Soccer is fine. I think I just did it for Team Fortress 2. It was like, "Oh, Team Fortress 2 is out of sync," and I pressed the button to sync it back, and it worked. But there are some games where like you do it multiple times, and like it doesn't work, and you have to uninstall the game and reinstall in order to get it to work. But fortunately, this game hasn't given me any problems. Of course, I just played it for the first time. And unfortunately, I don't know if there is a way. I haven't seen an options menu, which is a little worrying to me. The fact that you can't adjust certain settings of the game, unless I'm just not seeing it. Because so far, I mean, it's only these 3 options in the start menu. You also have the ability to minimize the game window down for some reason by hitting select. I don't know why that's a thing, but I mean that's what they wanted, I guess. Okay, so we're going into training. Alright, we got good old England, good old Brazil, good in Argentina, good old Deutschland, good old USA, good old España, good old Frenchy, good old Canada, good old Mexico, good old Jalapeno, good old Portugal, good old Kangaroo Land, good old Serbia, good old Ecuador, I didn't think for that, good old Scoria, good old Wales. God, how many countries are there? How many you countries fucking play fucking soccer? How you guys came up with all this? I guess we'll go good old USA. A lovely night for training. To train until dawn, it brings back memories. Any tips for the inspiring strikers out there, Bill? Sure, a smart footballer can put the ball where it needs to be. You know when to trap the ball while standing still and how to lob it from slow speeds. How to shoot while running, and more importantly, how to shoot while boosting. Well said, Bill. It's the basic of the beautiful game, like... Yeah, okay. So it's pretty much... I think it's 2D. Which is fine, I guess. But you got your typical... Pretty much what you expect. You run back and forth. That's good. You can jump in this game. Something I'm sure that FIFA can't attest to. I haven't played FIFA, so you might be able to jump in that game, I just don't know. You can boost around for a little bit. I think it's just like tell your teammates to come to you or away from you or something. Running against the ball, just kind of kicks it. B kicks it. Ah, there we go. So the fighting aspect is obviously in the kicking, but it's also in the, you can sort of guide, you can do up, down, or forward, or I don't think, can you do that? Not really, but I don't think there's like combos or anything that you can do. As far as I can tell, you just kind of kick the ball in a direction, which you make it explode, which is pretty cool. kind of convoluted. Hey, while you're gone, it's become completely white now. Game developers, I found a bug. Game developers. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, game developers, I found a bug. Found a bug and... or a glitch, or whatever you want to call it. I guess we'll go back to the menu. This is what happens when you pick us a team. Let's go to España. They say pretty much the same thing, so I'm glad that no matter what team you're on, you pretty much have the same screen. I guess we do some pretty interesting things. No complicated combos, which will probably either be out. I mean, I won't say it's a good or bad thing, but I'll have to see how it works out in the actual game itself. Also have to get used to the character switching whenever the ball gets close to level. So I'm sure it's gonna throw me off. Yeah. I did it, Mom. Oh no, it happened again. I doubt that the people who develop this game are going to see this, but I hope that one day they will, or at least, you know, someone will see this and like, oh wow, that's something I could probably discuss with the developers about, because I have no their, I don't know what their, if they, who developed this? Yeah, Milko Game Club. Whoever, is this their only game they've made? Yes. Okay. Milko Game Club. It'd probably be a good idea to fix that. Because I feel like it's just kind of a weird thing that should happen. I feel like that's a weird thing that happens in your game. I hope that doesn't happen in the actual game. Okay. But, yeah, I'm hoping that's just limited trading. I'm glad that it doesn't like crash your game or anything like that, which is good, but like you can't really do anything after that because the ball is just in the ground and your player, you can't even see your player because the camera wants to follow where the ball is. So when it goes under the map, the camera also goes under the map and you can't see the players anymore. There's no ball to play with anyway, so it would just be you and your teammates just running around in a line because it's a 2D game. So I'm hoping it gets patched. But I don't know how much. Killer soundtrack. I'll give the developers that, but like. And it's an interesting concept for a game, because I think there's like another game, I don't know if it's out yet or not, that's doing something similar. Like I think it's based off an anime or something, where it's just anime soccer, like with all the superpowers and all that type of stuff. Okay, I think what we'll do, I think we did about as much training as I can do. I have to remember that it's Xbox controls. Okay, so not to be biased or anything, but I'm looking at the stats and trying to determine which team would be well balanced. Which country is well balanced enough? Probably not a good idea to play as that country. Or, I don't know if Russia's in here either, but... I mean, England's pretty well balanced. Let's see what they got. Good evening, folks, and welcome to today's first round matchup between England and Costa Rica. I don't know why they had to match them together, but alright. England, certainly an underdog, is hoping to hold out against quite the accomplished team. Who do you think takes it today, Mike? Mike, huh? Who do you think, Mike? Mike, if that is your real name. Well, Bill, both teams look awfully strong, but if I had to pick, I think whoever can score the most goals will have their day in the sun. I mean, that's how it works, fucking Mike. Do you know how soccer works? Have you played soccer? Have you watched soccer for a while? What exactly makes you qualified to be a sportscaster? If you're like, if all you can say is, "Oh boy, I hope the team that wins scores the most goals." Yeah, that's the point. That's the whole point. Insightful as always, Mike. You stupid. Kick off. Ooh, there we go. I was about to say, I'm kicking it fucking into my goal. Boost. Maybe if I try... God damn. Okay, I don't know why it's making me become this guy, then this guy would make more sense. Because yeah, now see, I'm just running in the fucking opposite direction. So far now I was fucking scored, which is good. Because honestly I thought I would be getting dominated right now. Oh fuck! Damn it! So is that the whole game or just one round? Oh, okay. It's the whole game. Okay, rematch obviously. Oh, okay. I was kind of hoping that'd be the goalie, but I guess not. Oh, what? Bullshit. Can I beat up on my other teammates? That's the like, is that a strategy? Can I do that? God damn it. England, you suck. teammates do you fucking have? Yeah, where are other teammates? What? I fucking kicked it though. It's a big drink that I'm trying to do. Fuck. God, Costa Rica is just kicking my ass. I don't know what to do. I gotta start fucking doing what he's doing, jumping in the air. I don't know. There wasn't any coming back from that. Okay, let's pick a different team. I don't know. Let's try Brazil. Brazil versus Ecuador. Brazil is certainly an underdog, something that hold out against the opponent's team. Yep, so they're pretty saying the same thing. Alright, okay. God, it keeps. I don't know when and who is going to change to. I know. I can tell who it is, but I just wish there was more of a warning before it happens. Yeah, because I think I'm the guy on the left and it switches to the guy on the right, so no, the guy on the right is running to the right even though the ball is on the left, and it's more complicated than it needs to be. Okay, he did it again. Tunes. It's the fucking legit strategy. Okay. It was working for a second, and then all of a sudden it didn't want to. Yeah! Go! Yeah, we're gonna lose this one. At least I'm getting better. Why does the ball just stop like that? It doesn't give me enough time to jump up that high. Okay. There's a strategy. We have a strategy. There. Now that I'm winning, this game is actually good. What? Okay. Okay, I tried to do somewhere. I couldn't tell who the two for a second. Jesus Christ. This is fucking chaos. We win, so it's fine. Brazil wins! Congratulations, Brazil. An amazing first round win for Brazil. Yes, well, the future certainly looks bright for this young team. Now onward to the next round's match, Brazil versus England. Oh no. England decided to come back. These two teams surely feeling the pressure as they take the pitch for the round two. The two teams certainly know stronger to each other. You're ready to start another installment in their first rivalry. Yes, Sir Bill, you can feel the tension from a mile away. Or for everywhere else in the world, a little less than a kilometer. A little less than a kilometer. Ah, sounds like me and the old wife.
Game over, yeah!
Great, well, I'm off to go kill myself.
I have two big buttons. Okay. So who do you expect to advance today, Mike? Well, Bill, in a matchup like this, hard work always wins. Brazil's managed to put up points, but put in the hours, avoid scandals. Well, it's hard to do in the sports world, I guess. Avoid injuries. All the keys to success are there, Bill. Just so hard to not, have an affair with your wife or deflate a ball or something. It's just too hard, Yes, an expert as always, Mike. Damn, fucking England knows that trick, I guess. By the time the next character has the ball, I don't know what to do. Jesus Christ. Keep forgetting to tell my team to go to the other side of the field. Just take the fucking ball. Dummies. Oh, God. I could have grabbed it there. I was going to start me off at the very beginning, but thankfully not. Okay. I think I kicked it into the goal that time. Fuck. god, fucking England's kicking our ass this time. Yeah, it doesn't let me jump at the very beginning. I have to wait for it. He gets the jump automatically, so I don't know what the fuck the deal is. We're just not coming back from this one, unfortunately. Do we just forfeit? Do we just forfeit at this point? Is that an option? Yeah, see it to the end, unfortunately. God, oh my god. It's just a simple idea, but it's so overly complicated at the same time. I don't... Excuse me. So what's messing me up about this is one, I don't know, it's weird because so say there's a character here and there's a character here. There's also like a character in the middle. Whatever character on the far left kicks it, it like goes over the guy in the middle. But my brain tells me, okay, I'm kicking the ball towards the guy in the middle, but it doesn't do that. It goes over the guy in the middle, and instead lands somewhere in between the middle guy and the right guy, and just stops dead right there. And so my brain is telling me, okay, I'm the guy. I'm gonna the game's gonna maybe turn me into the guy in the middle, so I can kick the ball over to the guy on the right. But instead, what it does is that it turns me to the guy to the right. So as I'm playing as the guy on the right, I go to the right, totally away from the ball. So the other team goes by and kicks it and moves towards their goal. And like it's automatic. It automatically changes. Like there's barely any warning as to or there's barely any warning before it happens. And like that's what's messing me up. Also, like in the beginning, for whatever reason, I can't jump until like after like the kickoff sign goes away. But the other guy can jump before the kickoff, like the millisecond right before it goes away. My opponent is in the air before I am. They pretty much get the ball before I do. It's like I'm halfway up to where they are, and they're already kicking the ball over my head. Yeah, and then but I mean, my teammates that's behind me can get it. But then like the whole first thing I was talking about kind of gets in the way. So I mean it's something I'll have to wrap my brain around, I guess. Yeah, because getting 0 to 6 like I just did, that just kind of sucks. Because this is the second round, so I don't know. I don't know if it's something. I'm pretty sure it's. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Well, I want to say I don't want to just outright say is the game's fault, because I'm sure there's also a me factor to it as well. But I mean, like again, this is the second round of this cup thing. I don't feel like it should be this hard where I'm losing 0 to 6 unless I'm just intentionally playing bad. it's an interesting concept. I really want to like this game, but it's so unnecessarily complicated. For such a simple looking game as well. I don't know if I'm playing it wrong and the game is fine, or if what I've said is true and like those elements are what's preventing me from enjoying the game. Because right now I'm frustrated with it. I don't hate it. I'm just frustrated with it. I'm hoping that it'll get better over time, but you know, so far it's not what it looks like it's happening. And like the enemy AI is making it almost impossible to play this game because I feel like as soon as I grab the ball, they're already on my ass. I was pointing in the right. Why did you kick it to the left? Now all of a sudden he just wants to show off all of a sudden for some reason. I don't know why. Like, why do I have to tell my teammates which direction to go? Why can't they just automatically follow the ball like they've been doing? Yeah, I'm not gonna win this one either. Let me try playing as a different team. I don't think a balanced team is helping me in this situation. I don't know what decides who wins the exchange either. Are they using more power than I am? Is that it? So I feel like I'm using an equal amount of power because I'm boosting as well. Yeah, let's change teams and see if let's just look for like a team with who are just overpowered in terms of strength. Yeah, let's just. I think that's okay. Did we play as USA? Did we start with that? I think we played as England first. So let's give good old America a try. See if that helps. They pretty much say the same thing. Why does USA have the same? I don't know why Canada won that exchange. can't even fucking tell what's happening anymore. Try again, if not, we'll try a different team. What? Why doesn't it automatically have your team go to the right towards the goal? I don't understand. Turn the kick. I hear fucking Captain Falcons. It sounds like they're using like audios from Captain Falcon in Smash Bros. Okay, there we go. This would tie the game. I don't know if there's like overtime. Find out here in 40 seconds. As I can score another goal or if they score another goal. Now they go into the left. Now go to the left. Go to the right. Back to the left. Okay, see, this should be automatic. This should be which side your team goes to should be in the direction of the ball. You shouldn't have to tell them which way to go. I'll try that again because I got a bit farther. Not a whole lot, but I don't want to start with the team and try to figure out that team. I barely. Yeah, this is the first round. It feels more like it should be further along in the count. Okay. Fuck. We won that one. It just doesn't feel like a victory. Because usually what these matches devolve into is just who can match the hardest. And I don't know if I like that or not. Okay. And now it's raining. This is Portia. Makes the life jug, blah 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 blah. I don't understand. See, it shouldn't. Is there even a point at this 0 to 5? There's no way we can get that. This game is causing me to drink. Alright, let's try a different team. Apparently the USA isn't as great as I thought it was. Should we try España? Canada. That's my camera having trouble. Hello, camera, I'm right here. Camera. Right here. There's something on it. Is that the problem? That should make it worse, probably. Yeah, I'm just making it worse. Hold on. Hold on a second. Why is it not? So. Hold on. Devices. Okay, now it's fucking working for some reason. I don't know why I did that. not, I guess. Oh, it counts. Okay, it counts. It's so hard to fucking transition over into an overhead. So just overtime, that's good. And that fucking really helps. Especially when the other team has got you 0 to 6. So what happens now? So nobody wins. Okay, it just fucking okay. I mean, I guess I understand it, but it's not helping my opinion of this game. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'm not really having a good time with this. Yeah, I'm gonna. So we've been streaming for a little over an hour. I'm gonna give this game 2 hours. And at the 2-hour mark, I'm gonna make a decision whether we continue to play this or not. I'll probably take a quick break. And then, you know, if I choose not to continue playing this game, I think I'll just play Gundam or something. I haven't played it on the stream for a while now. I think an update just came out, so I'm hoping that means like a new season or something. Because I'm pretty sure the season ended, our first season ended, is supposed to end around this time, so I don't know if that's already taken effect or not. But yeah, I don't know. I was expecting to have more fun with this, but so far this is just... It's weirdly overcomplicated. It's such a simple concept that literally just all you have to do is run to the right and like kick the ball into the goal past the goalkeeper, but like, at the same time it's like has weird mechanics. Like the game is obviously favoring the computer because it's barely giving me any reaction time to do anything. This is only I think this is only like the first or second round. Like it feels more like the later on. I hope this isn't an arcade, because if it was, they'd just be eating up all people's money. Yeah, it has that feeling of like of an arcade game that like wants to take all your money. It's just favoring the AI more than the player. And I don't think that's a good thing. If I were to have selected, a harder difficulty there was, but there's not an option to do so. There's not even an option menu to play it. This is really just like, it's weird. It's like everything about this feels more like it's a game that you find on like a Flash game website, like Doppler or Newgrounds or something. Not that that's a bad thing. I don't know. I feel like it just feels like it should be more to this than what there is, especially since you have to pay money in order to play it. Okay, but yeah, I'll give it about another half hour till we reach the 2-hour mark, and then I'll either make a decision before or after I go to take a break. For right now, I'm just not really feeling it. I'm just not really feeling this game. But I'm hoping that something will come around and change my mind. It's not so much that It's not so much that I'm losing. It's just that I don't feel like I have a chance of winning. If I'm losing, then I can get better, and then I can practice more and get better. But it's like it feels like the entire game is against me. And I don't know if that's like just how all sports games feel. Like I said, I haven't really played that much sports games. I mean, just nothing about it is wanting me to continue to play. That fucking alarm threw me off. Okay. I mean, honestly, all I have to do is just keep the ball away from the goal. Keep the other team from scoring at least. That's all I have to do. And I win. That's, I guess I can't even do that, apparently. I don't understand. I do not understand. Why didn't I bring the ball with me? Okay, I guess we'll just try a different team then. Japan like? Try Japan, I guess. Jeez. No. Did it again? I thought it was going to be one player, then switch over to the next player, and then that fucking the ball runs right in the middle of us. Australia, sure, Australia. Again, we won, but it doesn't feel like a victory. It just feels like I got lucky and like was able to keep and scoring that first goal and just keeping the ball away. That's all I did. It doesn't feel like a victory. It just feels like I just got lucky. That's it. You say young team, but I'm pretty sure Australia's team has been had a soccer team for a while now. So I don't know what the fuck this called. Oh, they're young and spry and new to the soccer world. Okay. My character just doesn't even jump anymore. I don't know what the fucking deal is. Fucking hell. Stay out here, fucking Captain Falcon. I don't even know how that fucking happened. I didn't even know that happened. So I don't know how it happened. You need to change characters whenever the ball lands in your, or whenever it comes to your possession. It's not whenever the ball is in your general vicinity, because that's what's throwing me off. The game thinks, oh, it'll be that character because the ball is about to get to them, but it hasn't quite reached them yet. I lost my fucking where I was. Fucking there. There we go. Okay. I'm doing a lot better as Australia. I'm not entirely sure why, though. This is the farthest we've gone in a cup before. The key is Australia, I guess. And onward to the next round's matchup, Australia versus Senegal. The heated third round as Australia prepares to face. Okay. Sorry. Australia, the underdog in this tourney, proving so far that they're very much capable of standing their ground. You were a betting man, you would wager on today, Mike. Well, Bill, I've not placed a bet since my last incident, but I'll go ahead and take Australia. Ah, the old wife said the same thing this morning. I'm surprised, Bill. She's a very smart woman. Australia has proven that they can score goals and win games. I think that means good things for a team like this. Sure, Mike. Exit analysis as always. What's their story? What's their deal? I think it's our advantage. I don't know if we lose now. I just have to somehow gain a goal in the next 25 seconds. And change sides. What just happened? I don't understand. Where the fuck is the rest of my team? Where the fuck is the rest of my team? And he's gonna do it again, apparently. Any of my other teammates catching the fucking ball. I think it's going to latch on, and it doesn't. It just run in the opposite direction without the ball. back at it again. At the very least we can tie it now unless they fucking score one of the goal, which is very much possible. As they're probably about to prove right now. To kick it up, stupid. I don't know if I can listen. Come on, so just let me have this one. Just let me have this one. You already won the last couple of matches. Come on, I'm the under. Try one more match. And if I lose, I'm just gonna quit right there. I know I was gonna wait till 2 hours, but I don't want to do this. I've reached the point now where I just do not want to play this anymore. Hello, mother. Oh, fuck. Now we're either going to tie again or they're going to score again and I'm going to lose again. Either way, it's going to be a win, lose situation. It's going to be a lose situation. Why does it not kick the ball forward? Why does it kick it upward? Unless I can somehow score 2 goals in the next 13 seconds. We're just gonna stop playing this. we're done. Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break, and then we'll just we'll play Gundam, even though it's technically not a fighting game, but I was kind of hoping that World Fighting Soccer would be. I'm good. Just the game I was playing just wasn't. Yeah, the game I was playing wasn't good, so I think we're just gonna stop playing it for now. And yeah, I think I'll take a break and I'll come back and explain. But yeah, I'll be back.
But I won't let you go. Excite me. drive me crazy, but I won't let you go. Excite me. drive me crazy, but I won't let you go. Excite me. Nobody to dry your eyes, drive me crazy, but I won't let you go. Excite me.
All right, I'm back. My hair's a mess, or just here, at least here on this top part. There we go. Okay, so actually what we're gonna do is Scratch Gundam. I'll probably just we probably just have like a Gundam stream another time, because this is Fighting Fridays, damn it. Which means that we have to play fighting games. So yeah, I'll just play. I think I'll just do. After all that, I think I just want to play fighting games that make me feel good. So I think I'm going to do a little Alpha 2 and Street Fighter 3. Have to re-download the Street Fighter collection because I installed it to save space, but.
Drive me crazy, but I won't let you go. Excite me.
Sorry, my feet at Star Wars memes. Unless I see something else on here that I'm interested in playing. That's fighting game related. Street Fighter 4. I think I'll hold off on Street Fighter 4 for now. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna.
Drive me crazy.
Yeah, but yeah, I just. Yeah, so while this is loading up. I don't hate World Fighting Soccer 22 or 22. I just feel like it needs more, if that makes sense. Because it's like I've said it countless times while I was playing it. It's a simple game, you know. I mean, I guess we bare bones soccer. It's also a simple game. Kick the ball into the goal. Or start at the center of the field, and then try to kick the ball into the goal on the other side. That's all. That's pretty much it. And this game simplifies that concept even more by having it just be like a 2D. You literally just run into a line to have a snack. I'm not really hungry right now. I ate not too long ago, so I didn't have a snack this time. I just need to. Step away from the stream just because I was getting frustrated with the game I was playing. But like, and I've already explained it earlier, but I'll kind of summarize what I said before. The game does this weird thing where like it'll automatically switch you over to another character. Without warning, without your consent. So instead of, I think what sports games do is that whenever a character gets the ball, that's when you play as that character. But like this game, if the ball is in the general vicinity of a character, it'll switch it over. Even if you're, but if you're not ready for that, then you just screw yourself because now you're running the opposite direction of where the ball is. And that's what kept happening to me, like a bunch of times while I was playing that. And like 95% of the game just felt like it was you button mashing, trying to kick the ball out of the, just sort of this back and forth of the ball. Okay, I thought one of that. That's right. Yeah, I I don't think I'm quite ready to have my first stream breakdown. Not yet. There's something different. Yeah, I'll probably just stream for about an hour. I'll probably just play Street Fighter, a couple of Street Fighting games, and I'll probably just go in stream because I don't know. That's the thing is that I shouldn't. I feel like shouldn't. I feel like I shouldn't be as frustrated as I am because it's it's just one, it's just a game, and two, it's just a simple indie game that someone made, but like I don't know, just like how against you that game felt. That's what's making me, I guess, feel frustrated. How like the game felt, the game was rigged from the start. And just like how I was actually excited because I kind of like the idea of like taking like a sport but like turning it into like this, kind of adding in all these fighting game elements to it. You play this game and it's like, oh, I really want to beat up, I don't know, Tom Brady, or I don't know any famous soccer players, but there's, I want to beat them up because they're on the opposite team. But then even then there wasn't really a whole lot of fighting in that game either. It was just kicking the ball harder than how a normal human would be able to kick it. So I don't understand the fighting in World Soccer Fighting 22. I don't understand what exactly makes it fighting other than just kicking a ball hard, because I'm pretty sure there's, I'd see here, I know, I guess I'm still just trying to like wrap my head around No, I'm not saying I'm done with Fighting Fridays forever after playing this game. No, I'm not saying that. And just everything about the game that I just played, just I don't know. It's made me more frustrated than I feel like it should have. But again, it felt like, I don't know, it just felt like the whole was working against me. Like I know it was indie made, so like it's not gonna have all the qualities of like a bigger company studio would have, but like I'm hoping that they'll make a sequel, and I'm hoping that they'll expand upon their concept, because as it is right now, I don't enjoy it. I think we'll just leave it at that. Just expand upon your concept, fix the bugs that I encountered in the training area, include an options menu, an options menu. I don't know why options menu wasn't a thing in that game. Maybe not. I want to say, well, I was going in thinking it was like a kind of a 2D, 3D, 2.5D, however you want to call that type of game. But the fact that it's just kind of, in one line, it's kind of boring. I just wish there was more to that game than just simply literally run back and forth in a line and button mash your way to victory. And even then, the game doesn't want to work majority of the time. Yeah, we're just gonna play some Street Fighter Alpha 2. And hopefully we'll have time, maybe get into some Third Strike. Because again, these games, I forgot. These games can be frustrating, but at the same time, they're fun. They can be fun. I'm gonna try. I don't know if it's Gin or Jin. Let's try him out, see how he plays.
Round one, fight!
But there was enough fighting in that game, so I'll make up for it by playing some Street Fighter, I guess. You are a big fool. Why is my camera keeps going out of focus for some reason? I don't know why that is. Hello. Hello, hi. Yes, hi. Hello there. I'm right here. Camera. 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 Hello. I'm right here. Camera. Camera. I don't know why it's I don't know. It's never done anything like this before. I've shifted my monitors around, but I don't think it should make that much of a difference. Okay, it's back now. Yeah, I don't know why it does that.
Ready? Round one, fight!
Okay.
Round two, fight!
Okay. So he has Yang's shadow step, right? Whatever you call that. I live for death. Your death. That's what I meant. U.S. of A. Good old USA.
Round one, fight!
happen, I guess it doesn't matter. Okay, it's fine. I still won. He just loves pointing that out. Fuck. Damn, guy's fucking not messing around this time. Yeah, now we've entered the game what's your quarters era of the arcade. Okay, so it stops if you get hit. Yeah, guys always, someone I have trouble with, like, no matter where in the arcade you are, his moves are hard to read sometimes, especially whenever he does that, standing spinning kick move.
Round one, fight!
Where he just, like, flies upward like a helicopter. He just keeps breaking through all my moves. And now there's apparently a new guy, quote unquote, haha, funny pun. I just made a pun. In Street Fighter 6, so that should be interesting. Because what how she'll play. If she plays pretty much similar to this guy. I probably could have killed him there, but I guess not. Fuck. I started flailing there at the end.
Round three, fight!
Okay. I thought it was me. Okay, never mind then. That's me. And that's me failing. Okay, cool. You a big stupid, It's me, Mario. It's me, Chris the Pat. Oh, we're already facing Bison? Alright then. Usually he doesn't come around till the end, but alright. I guess we're fighting someone else now.
Round one, fight!
I go click behind that propeller. What a pushover. What a duncehead. What a fool. What a big fool. Alright, okay, now he's up in the ante. Ha 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 ha. Hee 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 hee. Tee hee. Dan.
Round one, fight!
Nope. Denied.
Round two, fight!
Yeah, Guy was an obstacle. Everyone else, I think I've pretty much got down to it. I pretty much know how they work. Zangief. Okay, gonna say there wasn't any audio there for a second. The game needed more time to load in all that, all that. Yeah, of course I have to fight the grappler.
Round two, fight!
I was flailing again. I think it's purple more.
Round one, fight!
Ah, my call. Yeah, I was trying to prevent that very thing from happening, and it happened still. Just not want to let me. Alright then. Okay, now it's coming in the corner, so I gotta break out, otherwise this should be grabbing me. And but despite the fact that I'm getting my ass handed to me, I am still having a lot more fun than I was in World Fighting Soccer.
Round one, fight!
Damn. You get the Delta Zangief. Whatever that means. I think it's like a cross up or something. You jumped your card a little too soon there, my friend. There. All right. Okay. I'll go in one direction with that apparently. Yeah, I'm not gonna win this one either. Fuck. I meant to go backwards, but I guess it didn't count. Almost had me. Not quite. Yeah. You a big dummy head. Ancient words of wisdom. You suck. It's everybody's favorite Street Fighter, Ryu. It's everybody's favorite Street Fighter character, really. Okay. Alright. We get it. You know how to do the Hadoken, we get it. I fully understand that now. And he will continue to demonstrate that to me until I die, which it is now. Hey, wanna see a magic trick? Hey, wanna see a magic trick? Hey, wanna see a magic trick? He knows I'm too powerful for hand-to-hand combat, so he has to stand to the side and shoot fireballs at me. Because he knows he'll lose any other way. You? Okay, this is still sad for you. Okay, doing a bigger Hadouken does not make it better. I feel like I should be behind him in order for him to throw me from behind to where I was, but okay, whatever.
Round 1, fight!
Okay, I guess that wins. Well, shit. Let's pour with feeling.
Round 1, fight!
Goddamn. Fucking late game Ryu does not fucking joke around. I don't know what just happened, but I'm glad I came out on top. Yeah, thanks. I can't realize that.
Round 1, fight!
Hiya! Watch out! I win. I know, I just said that.
Round 2, fight!
Then I'm gonna fucking get bodied. What? Okay, I mean, I still got another round, but. Well, fuck, I don't know what happened this round compared to the last two rounds. Ryu decided to up his game all of a sudden.
Round one, fight!
Okay, okay. You win. You a big doo-doo head. Okay, I don't know what the fuck just happened, but I won. Yay! 2-0. All of a sudden. Maybe Ryu just want to take pity on me. Akuma. You must be Akuma. You may have a human body, but you're not of this world. Which one are you? Apparently he's not speaking the same language as... Okay. I'm the one who will send you back to hell. Amusing, but ignorant.
Round one, fight!
I'm just gonna fucking hide up in the fucking corner there. Okay. I see how it is. I understand. Ugh. Suck it. I was defeated again. Alright, then just, okay. So basically it was the opposite of what happened that last round with Ryu.
Round one, fight!
Stop trying to hit me, just hit me already. Okay. I had a thing going and I lost it. I'm pretty sure I hit him. I'm pretty sure I hit within his little box that he has. The game decided not to count it, I guess. Where's the weirdest way to break out of grabs like you can in second? Because I feel like you can abuse grabs too often in this game. Are you? You're a pretty muscular guy. Yeah, you want to go on a date? That's what they said. You just couldn't read it because it was going by too fast. That's obviously, that's what Jin was basically saying. That fucking spin kick's what saved it. Yeah, he did the smart thing and kept his distance. God damn. Hey, I really dig your statues. They're pretty cool. Where'd you get them? I got them at IKEA. Anyways, let's fight. Those statues were a bitch to assemble because it's IKEA. Hey, why do you have so many candles in this cave? Isn't it kind of a fire hazard? Yeah, but they're scented candles. It takes away the gross ocean smell and all the limestone that's in this place. Okay. It's fucking third strike all over again. Okay, I mean, I feel like I should have hit, but I guess not. In my opinion, this editorial's opinion, I feel like that should have hit. Today on my TED Talk, I like to talk about the fact why that should have hit, and why that was bullshit that didn't.
Round one, fight!
And of course she's gonna fucking hide in the corner and shoot fireballs at me. Like a wuss. It is a smart strategy, I will give it that, but at the same time it's just I don't want to win like that. Or what I should say is that it is the safe strategy. Am I not? Okay. Alright, now you're just fucking showing off. Shoosh.
Round one, fight!
Okay. You a stinky brain. And of course, I was play footsies like a maniac. Ugh. I did it at the right moment. Your fucking teleportation led to your doom. What's your problem? Finish me now. Oh, but you're such a cute guy. I don't want to kill you. What are you waiting for? Just do it. Kill me. Come on. Jin leaves Akuma to his fate. Just take a nap in his cave, I guess. What is on his mind? I don't know. I'm not a fucking mind reader. It would be no challenge to finish him. Then my greatest joy for my remaining days is lost. Oh no, I am bleeding out. I'd rather die fighting. Or died of leukemia, I guess. Whatever's going on. I'm number one. We can do a little bit of third strike. Just a little. Let's do Dudley. Oh, man, congratulations. Speaking of Gundam, apparently Gundam Evolution's on consoles now, so congratulations, PS5 guys. And PS4, I don't know what console it's on.
Welcome to the world of Street Fighter 3. Prepare for battle.
To main colors. Let's try Rocket. Oro.
Battle. Go for it.
Okay. He's dead.
Gutter trash.
Prepare to strike. Now.
Let's go.
You cannot escape me, old man. Oh god, pain. Stop wrapping yourself around me. Okay.
You wait.
You have no dignity.
That's what I expected.
Let's fight like gentlemen.
Are you ready? Go.
Okay.
Gutter trash.
Have a rose. Oh, sorry. That landed right in your eye. I should probably not aim for your head. Damn.
Out of my way.
Final round. Go.
There we go.
You win.
You have no dignity.
That's what I expect. Into the heat of battle. Go for it.
Let's go. Let's go. Two. Let's go. Cross counter.
Ugh. Got him with the elbow drop.
Gutter trash.
Fighters ready. Engage.
The end. Let's go.
Cool.
You
Down
win.
for the count.
Bonus stage.
Bonus stage. I get to beat up someone's car.
Begin. Well, I got the picture. Fighters ready. Engage.
Ah, alive. Sean, no. Sean, knock it off.
Let's go.
Yeah, how effective that is. God damn.
Into
Okay, I wish the uppercut wasn't so easy to pull off. Alright, so the first loss.
Welcome to the world of cinematic prepare.
Ooh, I like these threads.
Now.
Brazil. What? Oh, okay. Because you hit low.
Gutter trash.
Into the heat of battle. Go for it. You win.
You have no dignity.
Yeah, I see.
Let's fight like gentlemen.
Into the heat of battle. Go for it.
Let's go.
Fuck.
Into the heat of battle. Go for it.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Ah, damn. I thought I had him because I hit him.
Let's go.
Shit, I fell for it.
Too strong.
You lose.
Almost had it.
ご褒美よ。
Ow!
Let's fight like gentlemen. I'm number
Fighters ready. Engage.
Let's go.
Oh shit! God damn.
Fighters ready.
Sorry, I don't know why that freaked me out.
Let's go.
You go no, you go no. I just really love third strike. No, fuck. He kicked my ankle. Mom, he kicked my ankle. Oh, he did the smart thing. I was gonna hope he do the dumb thing.
for it.
I can't get my fucking super to come out. God damn.
Welcome to the world of Untitled
Let's fight like gentlemen. I'm no matter
Enter the heat of battle. Go for it.
Okay. Still in the game. Still in the game.
Gutter trash.
Are you ready? Go.
Does that? Do I take damage from doing cross counter? Stop doing cross counter if I can do the super. Just, I don't know, he doesn't want to do it for all of a sudden. There we go, okay. It's cool. We're cool.
That's what I expected.
He's a medical.
Are you ready? Go.
Fuck.
Into the heat of battle. Go for it.
Didn't that hit? Is that not legs?
You lose. Welcome to the world of Untitled Chapter. Prepare to battle. Fighters ready. Engage. That's what I expected.
Get ready to die.
Into the heat of battle. Go for it.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
God damn. Okay.
Prepare to strike. Now.
Let's go. Let's go.
Okay.
Gutter trash.
Final round. Now.
Let's go.
Okay.
You win.
You have no dignity.
Bonus stage.
Bonus.
Begin.
Yeah, most of them. Did we get Soccer Game a break? We did. Because as it turned out, it was not that as fun as I was hoping it would be.
Let's fight like gentlemen.
Into the heat of battle. Go for it.
So we just we're playing we were playing alpha, now we're playing third strike, and then we'll be done with the stream. Yeah, and I did too, honestly. I thought it looked interesting as well, but like actual gameplay wise, just not really all that fun, honestly. I'm sorry, why did I pick Alina? Yeah, Kuma's not that much better, but like at least I know Kuma. Akuma can't fucking. Can I dump down the like? Not really. It would be like Lethal League if in Lethal League you had to manage two other characters at the same time. The game randomly switches you over to those characters without prior warning ahead of time. And like, just the overall mechanics are overly complicated. Actually, it's a weird, it's overly complicated, and like it just ends 95% of the time it just ends up you mashing the kick button. That's bullshit. No, no healing, no healing later. No, better later, better later. No healing. It's bad enough when fucking Gil resurrects, but you no healing. With that shit. Okay. It's like foosball, kind of. If it's, but even foosball has more. It's more than just, you know, going in a straight line. I don't know. I can't really. I'll describe it whenever I get done with this, just so I can reiterate it another time. And I apologize, VOD watchers. But, you know, it's just something that I have to iterate, because it just feels like the exact opposite of what you would want out of a fighting soccer game. Let me try Kuma. Sorry. Yeah, but to summarize, basically, it's just it wasn't as fun as I was hoping it would be. Yeah, that's the thing. It wasn't really fighting so much as it was the players just kicked harder. Oh god, I can already tell this is gonna be a shit show. Kuma, no. At least I landed a blow on him. What do you mean? Okay. Okay. Yeah, it wasn't really. Yeah, there wasn't really much in terms of fighting. It was just kicking a ball really hard. Like, because I kind of thought fighting implied that you like fought the other players or something like that, but that didn't fucking happen at all. You just kind of, you just do what you do in normal soccer and just, you know, kick it out of their possession. Even then, that aspect was broken because it didn't always work. Okay, it worked that time. I don't know why it didn't work the last time. Oh, my dick. I don't. Okay. I was gonna say, I better not have fucking lost that fucking round. I'm hoping it was just like, because I'm forgiving it because it's an indie game. Like if it was like a $60 game made by Activision or EA or something, I would have been pissed and like immediately refunded that shit. I probably have gone past the 2-hour mark on that game. I don't know. I wasn't keeping track. I don't think I played 2 hours in that game, but it's just. I'm hoping that there are any more to it. I'm hoping that this isn't like the final. Just everything about that game just seemed like a game that you find on Not Doppler or something. It just didn't look like, just didn't feel like something that feel like a game that you paid money for. If that makes sense. Or Newgrounds, or what's the other one? Adventure games, or you know those flash games, browser games that you play, that we used to play. That's what it felt like. It didn't feel like something, a game that you paid. It wasn't even that much, honestly. It was like probably like $5 or something. Like money I can easily make back. So that's another reason why, you know, I don't feel cheated out of my money. It's because it didn't cost all that much. It was an honest to goodness indie game where a person was like, hey, let's make soccer more interesting than just kicking a ball around a field for two hours or however long those games go on for. Akuma, I'm gonna fucking... I can't fucking do anything. I didn't see or heard anything about that, about a game jam or anything like that. So I don't know. Because as far as I can tell, that was their honest, their full intention was to make the game like that. And I don't know, maybe the concept proved more difficult than when they came up with the design for it. God, I hate that move so much. Why'd I pick Akuma? But it didn't feel finished because you weren't there for it, but yeah, and that's and I wouldn't feel so bad about it if we didn't come off of the brink of Killer Instinct, where I was just didn't have a good time playing it because it was just full of nothing but sweaties. Okay, let's not find Akuma again. Yeah, so I just feel like two Fighting Fridays in a row where it didn't have as much fun as I would have liked to have on stream. I mean, I'm playing Third Strike in Alpha 2 now, so I feel better. I feel yeah, I've heard nothing but awful things. I don't know, it's weird. I don't know if it's just like Pokemon fans like just in denial that the game is bad, or if the game is actually good, it's just unfinished. But like paying $60 for a game that isn't finished, a game made by $1 billion company is just atrocious. That is disrespectful to the fans. You little. Game Freak or Pokemon Company or whoever was responsible for shipping the game the way it was should have just said, hey, we need more time to make this game. Yeah, I hope you understand, because when they've done that before, I don't know why they knew it this time. But yeah, Pokemon fans have been like, oh yeah, I mean, the fact that my character is clipped to the ground several times, and like all the Pokemon have like weird animations, and like the one thing that happened were like, I forget what it's called, but the long white ticket like Pokemon, popping on the ground, appearing, never mind. The fact that all those things are in a $60 game made by $1 billion net worth company is just unexcusable. Like that's some EA shit. That's fucking Activision Blizzard selling a Call of Duty game and like it has low frame rates and shit. Yeah, and even Arceus at least was like a complete game, but it wasn't like it didn't feel like they pulled all the resources that they could with that game. I feel like they held back in terms of what they could do. And I don't know if it's because of they just wanted to get, because I don't know. I honestly have no idea what it is. It can't be money, because as I have stated multiple times, they are a $1 billion company who can usually make back whatever they lost with a game just by merchandising alone. And like is it like the anime? Are they worried about like not getting the anime out on time? Because I'm sure I am almost positive that fans will be like more than happy to wait for the anime to get to wait for the game first, then for the anime. Because I mean, they pretty much gave what they wanted. They let Ash become like a world champion, shit like that. So I doubt that they're fucking, you know, waiting for, I don't know, what's better than the world champion. As far as I can tell, Ash's story is fucking over with, so I don't see the point unless you're gonna finally do what you should have done in the first place and introduce a new protagonist. We're gonna jump in the same. It's possible. Because that's what it feels like. It feels like they started on Arceus and then like Game Freak or Pokemon Company, whoever, said, "Hey, go ahead and work on this other game too as well." And you know, because I guess it's like a strategy to try to get a Pokemon game out every year or something. And obviously, it's a terrible strategy if this is the result. And the worst part is that, I mean, they've acknowledged it. They've sent a tweet saying, "Hey, we're sorry the game didn't turn out as everyone was expecting." Of course, then they threw something like, "Oh, I mean, this game's all about time fracturing and all that type of stuff. So, I mean, this is just all, the glitches are all just part of the game." Ooh. Don't fucking do that. Don't do that. But I think they have said that they're gonna do some updates for it. So whether they're gonna, you know, spend a bunch of time on that is, I mean, beyond me, because given their track record of getting updates out, it's gonna be a while. Oh, they refuse. I honestly wish to God I knew what was happening with that company. I think they're just letting their greed get the better of them. It sucks because Pokemon is a childhood, you know, it's nostalgia for people because they grew up with that stuff. And if they're pulling shit like this, they're just taking advantage of people's nostalgia, selling them unfinished products. But I mean, they're gonna buy it anyways because it's Pokemon, and they know that, and they know that for a fact. Which is why everyone was like, yeah, they're not gonna fucking fix this game because they know people are just, especially after apparently it sold like 10 million units or some shit in the first week. Yeah, I highly doubt they're gonna fix that game, or if they are gonna fix it, it's gonna take a while because they're gonna be wanting to work on the next couple of projects. But it sucks because I honestly thought that we had gotten out of this type of, you know, behavior in the game industry where, you know, people are, they're already bought in. You can't get back to that. When the fuck is Ryu a samurai? Oh, just to fight with England's #1 perfect boxer. Okay. Oh shit, sorry. I didn't mean to skip that. I thought. I don't know if I Ryu though. I kind of have this thing against people who shoot fireballs at me because my character is like melee only. He doesn't have his own special powers. Yeah, but if it's true that they're refusing refunds, then that fucking sucks. Because I know Sony does a thing on the store where like you have to go through like some. You can't just like get a refund. You have to go through like some sort of like complex method of getting your money back. And of course, he does what all Shoto characters do, and do the smart thing of just when I'm low on health, they just keep their distance and shoot fireballs at me until I die. But it's funny because I don't feel like that's something that Ryu would do. I feel like that's something the AI for Ryu would do. Stream's policy is decent about it. About what? Talking bad about Pokemon games? Because if there's a policy against it, I think I just broke it. Which is, I don't know. I mean, mean, I'm gonna play Pokemon games. Don't worry about Steam's policy. Yeah, Steam has a good policy where I think it's like, you know, you play the game for about 2 hours. You know, if it's obvious that's broken, then like you get a refund back. I think it's also like if you have the game for like a couple of weeks. Yeah, if you within that 2-week window, you can return it as well. Yeah, Steam is pretty much, yeah, it's mostly consoles that have like roundabout methods of getting your money back whenever, even if the game is obviously terrible. And like there's no real, yeah, the consoles don't have real review systems like Steam does, where like people can write their own reviews about it, so like to help people make a decision about whether to buy the game or not. It's just, this is, you know, I can't remember how Sony's work. I think it's just like a star system, like, oh hey, what do you rate this game? But even then, I don't really rely on it. I was trying to stop him, but okay. I'm sorry to lose my voice.
Welcome to the world. I got the
Yeah, that's what fucks you up. It's like, because you think, oh, it could be a normal Hadoken or a more powerful Hadoken who's just sitting there charging. You're like, oh shit, I gotta stop him for it. And then by the time you move, he already releases it. So unless you know like beforehand, which I mean I'm sure veteran players do, you know, you gotta know it beforehand, otherwise you're fucked. Because I don't have much experience fighting Ryu in this game, or at least not like late stage Ryu. Okay, cool.
Gutter trash.
into the heat of battle. Go for it.
And I love Deadly, but I kind of wish he had something. I know one of his taunts is that he throws a rose and like it does like minuscule damage, but which is kind of funny. It's kind of funny that he can do that. But I kind of wish he had like some sort of distance attack as well. I know he's supposed to be like a gentleman boxer. I do also kind of wish that he's going to be in 6. I would honestly pay money, Capcom, if you're listening, I will pay money to have Dudley in the next game. Okay, I fucking jumped that time. This one. Yeah. They don't have to do a lot of damage, but it'd be funny, or it could be, yeah, taunts need to do either one of two things. They either do like a small amount of damage, like a tiny minuscule, like a fraction of health is taken off if it lands, or you need to like build it up to where like if the taunt is completed and the attack that follows lands, it's an instantaneous death for the opponent. That's what the taunt needs to do. Okay, cool. Wait, do I win or? Yes. Okay, cool. It didn't occur to me that we were tied up, and then I had just won. Okay. Because I was talking to you guys, and that's what these games have over World Fighting Soccer, is that I can fucking, you know, half my mind is on this game, and then half of my mind is on the stream, and I am still having fun. With World Soccer, I have to concentrate on button mashing.
Shall scar thy DNA.
Like that's not fun. It's not good. And there's barely any fighting. You can't declare. Okay, Gil, I'm good. I'm good. Fuck it. Gil, get your sweet ass over here. For a different toss. I feel like that's something that actually is a thing. Well, oh, it's not taunt, but I think it's kind of similar to what Phoenix can do in Marvel vs. Capcom 3, where like you have to like gather the evidence, you have to submit the evidence. Yeah, Deadpool. That feels like something big if Deadpool if he ever makes it, if he ever returns in Marvel vs. Capcom 5.
Are you ready? Go.
And that's another fucking big corporation screwing over fans because of money. Yeah, but it's kind of similar to what Phoenix does in Marvel 3, where you're like, you collect the evidence, you present the evidence, and then like I don't think it kills, but it like it does like a shit ton of damage. It might kill. I might be misremembering. I was never able to perform the move, so I don't know. I mean, in the Marvel vs. Capcom series, if I could find a way to, I'll probably have to emulate them honestly, because they for whatever reason refuse to bring those games back. And, maybe they're. I know there was a movement a while back to free Marvel vs. Capcom 2, but I want all of those games to come back. Not just 2. I want 1, and I want Street Fighter vs. X-Men, Street Fighter vs. Marvel Heroes. Make like a collection if you have to. I mean, I guess focusing on one game is easier than focusing on multiple games that require you to buy back all their licenses. Shut up. Stop laughing at me. Stop it. Ow, 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 ow. He's just, I hate how he automatically goes for the low. God damn. Like, at least, like, just stick your foot out, fucking Deadly. That's all you have to do. I'm sure you have like a policy against hitting below the belt, but like,
Welcome to the world of Street Fighter music. Prepare for battle.
I'm going to use the super, but it's going to be tricky to pull off. I mean, that's just sorry, that's just a sprite thing, to where like to change direction they'll just mirror the image of the player. Yeah, so like you'll see like a person who has an eye patch on the left eye will have an eye patch on their right eye whenever they change direction. Almost killed. Just let me kill you. Okay. Of course, he resurrects. Of course, that might be fine.
Kneel before your master.
Are you ready? Go.
Yeah, but like I said, the person who has an eye patch on their right eye normally, maybe they change direction, will have it on their left eye, so that you know that they're a character with an eye patch. And it's just simply them, the game designers, you know, mirroring. Mirroring the character, I guess, because it'd be just easier than developing an entire. Okay, here's a right side version of it. Oh, he stays back. Okay, I mean that's good. God damn. Okay, so his still stays back. Okay, and then you know I guess that's good. Yeah, because his so he's red on the right side, red for right.
Welcome to the world.
Let's try this one.
Into the heat of battle. Go for it.
Yeah, but that's just something. I guess game development had advanced to where they could keep the models consistent. Shit. They fucking just like, wait, he wanted me to. Yeah, that's something I noticed too, where like, yeah, depending on which side is facing the player, just what he uses, whether it's cryo or pyro. Damn. Okay. Man, I'm not gonna win this one anyways because he's already at max, so he's. Yeah. I think no fighting games should do that with characters. I mean, I'm sure they do. I guess it's just more of a standard these days. Like it's pretty much expected. Hey, you know, this is something you should easily be able to do with today's technology. Whereas back then it was probably. Okay. I mean, for its time, Street Fighter 3 was pretty impressive. I don't know if I want to call it a black sheep, but it kind of is, kind of not. And I think Street Fighter 6 is also gearing up to be a kind of black sheep in the series as well. Because yeah, 4 and 5 definitely felt like it was trying to go back to its original roots. Like 5 was basically just a more advanced version of 4, honestly. That's what it looked like. I haven't really played 5, so I can't say that with 100% guarantee. But from what I can tell, from what I've seen of the gameplay, that's what it looked like. Just like a higher, and I'm sure the developers are going to be rooting for my death because I said that. Because I think people have pointed out during early development of 5, where it's like, yeah, this is just like 4, but better. And, and they kind of got pissed about that. It was like, hey man, that's not cool to say. But a game that we've been working on. But honestly, that's honestly what it looks and feels like. Yeah, it's just 4 plus. It's Ultra Street Fighter 4 plus, and then you know all the other additions, which I'm hoping they're not going to do with 6, where they come up with a bunch of. I guess they're technically season passes, so I guess it's not too far off from what goes on. Yeah, 4 plus 1. I mean, 6 so far is looking to be probably the best looking Street Fighter, and possibly the best playing Street Fighter of recent history. And of course, again, that's only coming from what I've seen from gameplay that people have posted online. God damn, why the fuck does that not work? I can't get the follow-up to work. I'm trying to see if I can get him to use his ultra so I can get rid of that fucking... fucking die either way, so honestly. Yeah, he doesn't look he's gonna wanna... Actually, what I could do is just fucking run the clock. Just run the clock. That's what I'm gonna... Okay, well, it doesn't matter now. Shit. I should just let the clock run down. Okay. At least I'm getting a better rhythm now. The strategy is always to either try to beat him in the first round. That way in the second round, if we beat him again, he uses resurrection, it's whatever. Yeah. 2 is if you win or lose, it's fine. Just make sure he uses resurrection by then, and then try to beat him in the third round. Okay. Yeah. So that gets that out of the way. And you can lose this round, or if you can somehow magically beat him again after he resurrects, then I mean that's pretty impressive. Because by that point you have to beat both him, who's gone back to full health, and also the clock, which has continually counting down. It has not stopped. So you have to beat him originally pretty quickly. God, I can't fucking get him. I can't get the fucking follow-up to work. Okay, cool. We're done here. Get to trash. The subtle beauty of... I'm not reading. I'm trying to get my thing there. Lightness of dainty bliss. Dad, you left this majestic rose garden for me. Thanks, Dad. The rose's ever-changing beauty still heals my heart. Sir Dudley, it's about time. Oh, that's right. Today is the day of that important royal match. When does the match start? It starts at 8 p.m. sharp. What? We only have 5 hours left? We have to get back to the mansion immediately. Run! Oh no! I mean, I feel like by that point you would have memorized how to get through the labyrinth, but I mean, whatever. Or if he was, serious about getting there on time, you can just run through it all, I guess. Damn rich people, please. And then he has to go through a fucking alone in the dark type scenario. Okay, and that was World Fighting Soccer 2022, everyone. Thanks for joining me on this. Okay, let me actually bring us back to the chat. Yeah. So I'll reiterate what I've said before to you, Mr. Bean, since you just got here. Or not, I mean, you've been here for about, what, the past hour or so? Hour and a half.
We await your return, warrior.
G++. Yeah, and I can never get high enough grade in this game. So my issues with World Fighting Soccer 2022 is just that it just doesn't do exactly what you think it does. Actually, let me exit out of this. Yeah, it just doesn't play as you expected to. There's not really a whole lot of fighting in World Fighting Soccer 22. It is. Yeah, so there's this weird mechanic in the game. So I don't know if you've ever played a sports game before, but I'm pretty sure that in sports games, the character that you play as is the one that currently has the ball. So, right? Or at least that's how I imagine the ideal sports game would work. But the way that World Fighting Soccer 22 works is that if the ball is in proximity of a certain character, it will switch over to that character, regardless if that character has the ball or not. Depends on the game. I'm sure Martin wants up sitting for that. Yeah, probably. I don't know. Again, I haven't played modern. I haven't played NHL or FIFA or the show, MLB the show. I haven't really played any of those, or at least the modern or NFL. But that's how I imagine, how a sports game would work. With that, the character that currently is in possession of the ball, or whatever you're using to play your sport. If you are in possession of that if a character is in possession of that item, they're the ones that you are playing as. But the way that World Fighting Soccer 22 works is that the soccer ball has to be just in close proximity to a certain character in order for that character to be selected for you to play as. But the downside to that is that there isn't a warning or sort of a indication of that happening. So I'll use the example I did before. So say there's a character here, so it'd be your right, and then there's the character here on the left, and there's also a character here in the middle. Now let's say that the ball lands somewhere in between the middle character and the left character. What the game does is that it'll first, what it does is that, so you would imagine that it would that the character that you play as would probably be in the middle. But what the game does instead is that it goes to the character on the left. And the ball just stops, and you think, okay, well, the ball is probably going to roll over to me so that I can gain possession of it and then take it down the rest of the field. But what the ball does in the game, instead of rolling over to the character to the left, is that it just stops dead in its tracks in between the two characters. But the game switches you over to the left character. So you keep running down the field as if you have the ball, but you do not have the ball. The game did not give you the ball. The game said the ball stops here, despite the fucking inertia, despite the velocity that it was currently sailing at. It will stop dead here in between these two characters, and you will take possession of the left character, and in your brain, you will continue to run down that field because you think you have the ball, but you do not have the ball. And as you're frantically, trying to run back to get the ball, physically that's soccer. Yeah, basically, the soccer there's something in the grass that's preventing the soccer from traveling at the speeds that it's supposed to. They didn't properly cut the grass. The grass is not at field regulation. Conservation issues. Yes, the ball just fucking stops dead in its tracks. They fucking didn't cut the grass to field regulation, so it gets tangled up in the grass or something. I don't know. Yeah, but so in the confusion. So as you're running down the field, the AI just is always honing in on the ball. The AI does not make a mistake. You will make a mistake because you are human. The AI will not, because it knows the in or outs of the game and where the ball is and where it's tracking, and it can automatically change what direction it needs to go to, which is stupid. It's very akin to 90s, early 2000s arcade fighting games where the AI knows what button you're going to press before you do, and then especially for the further down along the arcade you go and play. And the same is true for the enemy AI in this game. So you just need to be paid attention. I honestly did. I honestly wanted these developers to sit down with people, have them play it, and then give them feedback. Which I know costs money. But I mean, you can just get, honestly, you can just hire friends or family to test it out. Or just be like, hey, would you guys like to volunteer for this, beta test this game? You'll be paid, but we really appreciate your feedback on it so we can, make the game better before we release it and have people pay us money in order to play it. Yeah. And so in the confusion, the AI, they're just honing in on the ball the entire time, and they get the ball. And so here's another weird feature that this game has. So there's a button that you press to tell your teammates which side of the field to go down towards. So you have to press a button to tell them either to go, towards your goal or towards the, you press a button to either tell your teammates, hey, go defend our goal so that the other team doesn't score a point. Or you press a button and tell the AI on your team, hey, go down to the other field so that way we can kick the ball into the opponent's goal until we can score a point. And I feel like that's something that you the player shouldn't have to do. That's something that the game should have to do. Because your teammates are AI as well. So you shouldn't have to tell them, hey, go to this side of the field or go to that side of the field. Because that's where they should also be honing in on the ball. So that, one of them can get it, and so they can, and when they get the ball, you transfer over your controls from your current player to the other player. Just sounds like the mechanics were very well thought. No, they were not. Which is the main reason why I am frustrated with the game and why I stopped playing it only less than 2 hours into the stream. Even though this whole stream was dedicated to playing that game. Yeah. So as you're attempting to control the ball out of the enemy AI, or as you're trying to figure out what your next move is, you also have to keep in the back of your mind, hey, I should probably tell my teammates I'm on this side of the field. They should probably run to this side of the field. And I don't know, it's weird because what I'm trying to say. It's just I don't think it's a mechanic that it's fine, I got it. I'm in the mood to purge bots. purge something to fill this empty hole in my heart that World Fighting Soccer 2022 has left. Yeah, but things that the AI should be handling, the game says, no, you are also going to handle it. Bye. You, the player, are going to handle that. Well, the AI doesn't really have to worry about that. Or doesn't have to worry about pressing a button because it can just initiate the command. It doesn't have to worry about pressing a button. There was also this. So the game starts off like soccer usually does with a kickoff, and like usually the ball goes up into the air. So a mechanic of this game is that you can jump in this game, which is fine. The problem that I kept facing was that there would be this title that says kickoff, and like the millisecond before the kickoff sign went away, you could have control of your character. The AI was already in the air, ready to kick the ball. So that by the time that I jumped, I was like halfway up to where they were, and they were already kicking the ball over my head. And this happened like regardless of what team, because each team has like a set of defense, speed, power, control. They had those type of stats to them. But like it was like regardless of what team I picked, I never won the kickoff. Or I don't know, it was weird. It was like it's either I didn't win the kickoff, or it was like the AI let me have the ball, and I don't know. It just didn't make sense. Just did not make sense. I'm trying to think of those. Yeah, and like it just 95% of the time I was playing that game, it was just me. Sounds widely. It honestly to God was. It honestly was. I was. The only redeeming factor of my playthrough of the game was honestly the soundtrack, because the soundtrack was pretty good. But honestly, it kind of sounded like, just like I said before, this game had the whole vibe of being like a Flash web browser game that you play on like a website like Not Doppler or Newgrounds or Adventure Games or wherever you play your Flash games. And honestly, it just had that feeling to it, like it's something that you would play for free and not have to pay money for. And I know that's kind of hard to do nowadays since Flash is no longer a thing, but like, I mean, I'm pretty sure you can still sell free. I'm pretty sure you can still give away free games on Steam. I've gotten free games on Steam. Where the person was like, "Hey, I made this game. It's free. You can play it. Go nuts." And again, I'll give the developers credit because it's an indie game and it wasn't that expensive. But it honestly didn't feel like I should have paid money to play it. That's part of these days. Now we have to pay for something we never really be able to click out of. Yeah. Unfortunately, that's just how it is, I guess. Okay, I'm trying to think if there's anything else. But I think I'll just stop there, honestly. Because I feel like if I continue, I'm going to be ranting for another hour, and I don't want an hour of the VOD to be just me ranting about a game that I barely played. Just because it was honestly that fun. Like, I know I've ranted about Phantom Dust before, but like, Phantom Dust at least has some redeeming qualities about it. Later game stuff, it kind of gets more annoying, but at least, the core of its game, it's fun. The core of World Fighting Soccer 2022 just isn't. It's a good idea on paper, just the execution of it is just not good. Yeah, Phantom Dust at least felt like a game. And it was free. That's the thing. It was a reboot of an old game, and it was free. So I can't fucking be like, oh, I can't believe I paid, X amount of dollars for this game, because it was fucking free. It was free. Yeah, insane concept. But at least Phantom Dust was fun. I'm like, just And I'm pretty sure, I don't know, I feel like I've heard of like a anime fighting soccer game that honestly looked a lot more fun than this game did. But I mean, I don't know. I'll have to do research on that. I don't know if it's out yet or not. But anyways, yeah. I don't want to say don't buy World Fighting Soccer game, but I would wait. I would honestly wait and see if they are going to do something with it, if they're going to improve anything, if they're going to add anything, if they're just going to, hey, we're just going to come out with a sequel and just wait for the sequel and see if it improves on what the former game does. Yeah, just save your money for now. And hopefully the developers, if they're even still interested in working on the game, hopefully they'll do something with it. Yeah, and that sucks for me to say because I like I said, I dedicated this entire stream to playing that game, and I barely lasted not even 2 hours before I said I'm done. I can't play this game anymore. Play to scratch your itch. Honestly, I probably should have just played that. Now I think about it. I didn't think about that. I don't know. Is it even still on Steam? I think it's an Epic Store thing, but I think it's free. So yeah, I probably could have just done that. Honestly, to fulfill the explosions or soccer plus explosions plus competitive itch. But I mean, again, today was Fighting Friday, so I figured, since that game wasn't working out, we might as well play an actual fighting game. And I apologize to the developers. I understand that making a game is hard. I understand that not everything makes the final cut and that it doesn't, go as originally planned. But, I would highly advise on working on the game. I hope my feedback helps. I don't know if the Steam page, if the people reviewing on there, I mean, everything I've seen so far, apparently the Game Grumps played it, and they made it look super fun. But everyone else seems to like it, which is fine. I guess it's not a game for me. Yeah, the game needs to be fleshed out more. That's all I'm asking. That's all I'm asking. I'm not saying, quit your day job or anything, or don't quit your day job or anything like that. I'm just saying this game that you have needs a lot more polishing. It needs more material for that matter as well. Before I can honestly, tell people who watch the streams that, go play this game. Because I honestly can't do that in good faith right now. Is it local? Yeah, I think there's a local multiplayer. I don't think there's online. Let's see, this game came out in August, so I feel like they would have done something by now. In terms of update or news-wise, I don't know. I haven't really paid attention to the developer news or anything like that. But yeah, I would just either wait for like a big major update or I don't know, a bunch of small updates if they're interested, or just wait for a sequel. Wait and see if they're going to come out with a sequel. Yeah, maybe that's the thing. Maybe it's more fun to play with another person. Maybe I don't know. I don't think I saw anything for like a. Oh, and that was another thing. It was like there wasn't an option menu for some reason. Like I couldn't adjust the music, or I couldn't adjust, the size of the game. It's kind of weird whenever your game doesn't have an option menu. Which I don't know. It kind of gives that Flash game vibe to it. There wasn't even like an exit game button. I had to literally like minimize the window and exit out the game with like the big red X. Under a time limit. Yeah, and I hope that's the case because then I'd be able to forgive them more. But I don't know. Yeah, and maybe that's the thing. Maybe it's more fun to play it, with another person than it is to fight against the AI. Which, I mean, I feel like that's kind of a failure in itself. That the AI isn't as fun as playing with another person. Which, I mean, I know it's hard to do, but like at the same time, I just it kind of goes into that failed logic of like, arcade fighting games. You try to go through the arcade, but like the arcade is too difficult, so like it's like a Alpha 3, where like I could barely get past the second. I couldn't get past the second person character that you fought, much less the first character. And I actually found, or in Street Fighter 2, any version of that, I had difficulty getting past a certain point. And I actually found out it's not because I'm terrible. I am terrible at those games. But it was because they were intentionally made that way so that you would cough up more money. Which is a really stupid decision. Because, yes, in theory you'll get more money, but at the same time you'd be turning people away from your machines. Unless they're playing with another person. Which, not everybody going to the arcade is going to have another person to play with. Unless they get lucky, or unless they bring a friend, or they get lucky and someone else is also wanting to play that game, so they play it with each other. But to make your single player mode unplayable is just a terrible idea. So that was my TED Talk. Thanks for joining me. And I'm sorry if I got a little ranty. But I mean, I just, want to express my feelings. Hopefully it'll keep, a person from buying the game until it's obviously in a better state. But yeah, that about does it for... Okay, so the next time I will stream... Oh, let me check my schedule. No, I mean, I probably would have had done a rant like this, whether you were here or not. Okay. Looks like I'll be back on Monday. Okay. Yeah, I'll be back on Monday, and I guess we'll continue our Sonic playthrough then. Sorry. Yeah, so I'll be back on Monday. I'll finish up on Sonic 3 and Knuckles. We'll jump over into Sonic 3D. And then I haven't played that game before, so hopefully that'll go well. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I think I'll let you guys know when I'll stream after that during that stream. Yeah, but I think I'm going to go ahead and... No, but I didn't want to open the Xbox door. No, please don't do that. Please don't do that. Okay. But yeah, I think I'm gonna. We'll end. I got through 2 arcade runs, so I feel. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I didn't cheat you guys out of a stream, so I guess that's good. Yeah, because I highly doubt I was going to get through the entirety of World Fighting Soccer 2022. Yeah, I highly doubt we would have gone through. I still need to do the Arcade of Darkstalkers because I never did beat that. I never did get past Pyron. But no, we can probably save that for another time. I am interested in playing another classic fighting game for the next Fighting Friday. I don't know if I'll be able to do it this weekend. Hold on, let me check my schedule. We might be able to. I'll need to test and see how well it's going to work out though, but yeah, just expect another classic fighting game series for next Fighting Friday. And hopefully that will end in a travesty like this one did. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me today. I don't know why. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's probably another reason for me to go ahead and stream now, so that they'll stop bombarding the PlayStation with notifications. I mean, I don't know why he's doing it. He can see that I'm streaming right now. Anyways, thanks for watching. Thanks for those who watched the VOD and anybody who came by. Apologies again that things didn't quite turn out as expected, but I mean, I guess that's just how things. It's just how it is sometimes. But yeah, I'll be back on Monday. We'll wrap up on Sonic 3 and we'll start on Sonic 3D. But yeah. As always, peace and love. And I'll see you all in the next stream. Bye-bye.
celebrate your independence, not to play shitty fucking games.
Ronaldinho, success!